play some Beautiful Dangerous. We're gonna get back to that flight level, which I'm terrified of. Alright, so last time we had made it to the checkpoint, and I think we made it nearly to the end of this flight level. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this the second half? Yes, this is the second half. All right. So what we do here is we swoop down, we go underneath those munchers, we bounce off a couple of Koopas, we do another swoop into a sticky fly, and that's the part I'm scared of. Because there's a couple munchers on the ceiling, which means I'm gonna have to slow down and swoop under them. And I've done a similar move before in Hage World, but that was just to speed up. Oops. But like a lot of things, I could just be over-exaggerating the difficulty to myself. We just need to get there and find out. I need to remember to turn around, and I want to swoop a little earlier. I see you there, Techno. What's up, what's up? How are you? Let's go back to the 90s. What's up? I'm glad you said something. I was beginning to think I'd done something wrong and I wasn't live. That is perfectly alright. Sometimes it's fun to clean house. You know, you get in a groove. Sometimes I'll put some music on. Whoops. Definitely not having my children are goblins. That's funny. I've heard a lot of people describe their children. I don't think I've heard goblins before. Oh no! I don't understand what makes that happen. I think I understand what makes that happen. I think I need to be just a little bit further to the right to land on the bullet properly. But sometimes that spike ball hits me and I don't know why. That's okay. Okay, so that's the second swoop, and that's the one where I need to sticky fly and then slow down. Whoops. Well, you don't have a lot of time with that one either. You kind of have to jump at it a little earlier than you would think. What was that? I will look momentarily. Whoops. Straight to video. Elliot for the 7 months. What is up? Thank you. I should have looked. How's my favorite Brit today? Is he willing to not tell Liam I said that? Ooh, what are we crafting? I just about got the perlers out yesterday, but I couldn't think of anything I wanted to make. Oh no! Cardboard celebrity cutout for my room. Posters and stickers started a perler bead Pokemon. Nice. I really like perlers. I don't know what it is. I'm not really an arts and crafts person usually. But I just really like perler beads. I think it's something about just counting the number of beads you need. And then counting them out. Until you get carpal tunnel. You're a teenager. I actually think I'm pretty lucky. I'm 45 and I've worked on computers my entire life. Never had a problem with carpal tunnel. I mean, I always have good keyboard posture. They taught us that in high school. Oh, that was the wrong fly. Ah, yuck. So maybe that has something to do with it, but... Or maybe I'm just lucky. So I'm very consistent with this part up until the fly. The fly is what I need practice on. Yeah, this is not a lucky draw, Elliot. They make you do a thing with your hands to see if you have it. My mom struggled with it. She was a dental hygienist before she retired, so she did a lot of like small scale work with instruments. A lot of repetitive motion there. So I figured eventually someday I'd have to deal with it, and maybe someday I will, but hopefully not. I know lots of people that have had to deal with it. I know lots of people that have had surgery. Seem to be doing pretty strong. Yeah, we did most of this level on Tuesday. We found out that midpoints or checkpoints are saved, so I didn't have to do the first half of the level again. But we got pretty far into the second half. I'm pretty sure that's probably close to the end. There's just this swoop right there. There's this swoop, which is kind of tough, but it's doable. And then there's this swoop, which you do into a sticky fly, which I got a couple of times. But there's munchers on the ceiling. And you have to slow down your sticky fly and then do an itty bitty baby swoop to avoid the munchers on the ceiling. That's my thought anyway. Which is very mean to put at the end of a level. Yeah, it's pretty tight. Yo, Timothy! Glad you're here. It's a sticky fly, though. It is a little far to the right. The coin trail, but... So how's Timothy doing today? Staying cool, I hope. I had to go to one of my other work locations today because they wanted me to take drone pictures of one of the buildings. And I said, you want me to leave my busy schedule to go stand in the nice sunlight and fly a drone? Totally. I'll totally do that. Plus, it's just far away enough that driving is like half the day, so... The commute's a little longer, but the drive is short, or the day is short. Ah, grumble. And when you travel for work for the whole day, the company gets lunch. So I got 2 sushi rolls for lunch today. Although I think they were a little undercooked. I was thinking about that joke on the way home. Sorry. I apologize. That's a terrible joke. I'm glad you're doing good, Timothy. Jail. Techno does not like my jokes. Whoops. Bop, bop. Jail because I laughed. Oh, that makes me feel good. Alright. So we need to get good at this first swoop. We can do it. We need to get good at it. Consistent at it. That was not good. Unrelated. But your screaming schedule has become subconsciously integrated into my mind. I was making breakfast this morning and I was like, hey, Pixel, nice! That's the power of consistency. I actually had to convince Pixelina, because my old schedule was whenever she was working, I would stream. And I was like, I gotta get consistent. Tuesdays and Thursdays. And she's like, okay, but if I'm home, you don't have to stream. And I'm like, no, that's not what that means. Always Tuesday and Thursday. Okay, so I didn't react the way I was supposed to because I was kind of surprised I got that. But this is what I'm dealing with here. You sticky fly here. These are insta-kill munchers, so this is not a damage boost area. And I have to slow down and then do like a little swoop, a little baby swoop to get past these ceiling munchers. And there's 2 of them. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was actually waiting for the waiter to come back to my table and ask me how my food was, because I was going to say that. I think it was a little undercooked. But he never did. Bop, bop, ba-doo-ba-doo. That part right there isn't always super consistent either. I don't know why, but it's consistent enough. Oh man, right into the pit. Boop. Ba, 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 ba. Well, that didn't line up. It was the first time I killed the Rex. See, now I'm compensating too far in the other direction. I dove too long last time, and then that time I pulled up too soon. Oh my goodness. I don't know why that happens sometimes. Oh no! It's B, not Y. Oh, okay. If I let go of Y, I lose my flight state. If I hit B, I slow down. I wanted to slow down. Okay, but it's good. That's progress, right? Maybe not in-game progress, but what's happening there is I'm getting the sticky fly and still maintaining the presence of mind to think about what I'm doing, rather than just be surprised that I got the sticky fly. Okay. We're getting more attempts deeper, and I'm happy about that. And I almost think if I do a little left-right there, then that freak accident doesn't happen as much. Oh! Oh my gosh, okay. I'm calling that progress, though. Micro progress. Heck yeah, it is. Micro progress is still progress. I was able to get the sticky fly and slow down. I just didn't quite do the mini swoop fast enough. I mean, you need to be fast with the mini swoop. There's a t-shirt for you. You gotta be fast with the mini swoop. Oh. Okay, that was just too much. I'm working on my regrab distances here. Let's see if maybe I can get the bullet bounces a little bit more consistent. See, I got the the second kaizo block there. I usually do well when I get the second one. Okay, that was a good one. Okay, so here we go. going a little slower than I wanted to, but... Nah. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Okay. A little too early. Oh, man. Uh-oh. My cardinal sin of chores is opening a beer. I always think, I'll have a beer or two while I clean the house. And then I stop cleaning the house. Every time I think it's going to be different, but it never is. Uh-oh. Oh, I did it again. I don't know why I do that. Yo, cat. Welcome in. Happy to have ya. So we've managed to get to the sticky fly section and slow down and make an honest-to-goodness attempt at that ceiling muncher. I didn't get past it, but uh-oh. Are you staying cool up there in Canada? Or is the heat getting you too? I keep trying to move forward there a little bit. I wonder if I just hold back. Cool and breezy. Awesome. I had to take outdoor pictures of buildings today, so thankfully I didn't have to be outside too long for any, you know, like for any big length of time all at once, but it was warm. Out there in a polyester polo shirt because I'm a genius and I didn't dress properly for being outside. I'm getting better at the swoops. So now the inconsistency on the bullets is starting to irritate me. I'd like to be able to get, you know, most of my runs back to the swoops so I can practice them. Yo, Plasma! Thank you for the good luck. I think we're getting pretty deep in this level, though. I keep doing that, I don't know why. About to read bedtime books, but I'll catch up. Ah. I love story time. I loved story time when I was a kid. And I love reading stories to my niece and nephew. Whoops. Are we juicy because we're deep in there? Is that what? Is that what the juicy's for? Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. The voice in my head when I read that comment is like a really low baritone. Oh yeah.
Oh, I know where this is going. Oh yeah. Now that's juicy. Juicy fruit is gonna move ya.
Massive padlock bust through your walls of the drain. What are you doing in this situation? I guess having a drink with a massive padlock. Better not be Kool-Aid. Better be an old-fashioned made with restoration rye. What kind of drinks do Padlocks drink? You mean, like, I normally drink water. I kind of got away from soft drinks. I have an occasional iced tea, but I don't drink it enough to, like, keep it in the house. But if you're talking about adult drinks, I like a glass of wine with dinner. I like a cold beer after I mow the lawn. And if I'm just relaxing, sitting on the deck with a cigar, it's either an old-fashioned or a Manhattan. Or if I'm feeling froggy, I like a margarita too. There's this spicy tequila called Ghost. It's made with the ghost pepper, but it's not as spicy as that. It's got a bit of a kick to it, but it's more flavor than spice, and it just makes a wonderful, wonderful margarita. You rim your glass in tahini, and you are off to the races. Unless they're horse races, in which case it would be a mint julep. Man, you got me going. Okay. I do like a mint julep on a hot day too. I feel like a fancy southerner. Giggling, keep going. Let's see, other good hot day drinks are Tom Collins is a wonderful hot day drink. Sometimes Pixelina and I will just make a picture of Tom Collins because you can't make them one at a time. They go down too fast. And sometimes I like a martini too. Just a gin martini, regular. I used to drink them dirty, but I kind of like them regular now. Uh-oh, yeah. My mother-in-law drinks vodka martinis, and I don't understand how she does. I can't imagine anything with less flavor. Oh man. Why is it dirty? You should be washing your glasses. It's a good point. It's a good point. I'll have to bear that in mind. I could quite happily drink a highball glass full of flavored vodka with no mixer. Alright, well, you can have all of that because I will not be drinking any of it. I went through a phase, uh-oh. I went through a phase where I was susceptible to flavored whiskeys, like peanut butter flavor or vanilla flavored whiskeys, and every single time I'd get them home and I'd taste them, and nope. When am I gonna learn my lesson? I think I finally have, because I haven't bought a flavored whiskey in a long time. Bam! What am I doing? I feel that way about all flavored spirits. Natural ingredients, make a cocktail. Uh-oh. Flavored spirits are just a sugary shortcut. That's not to say they're not for, you know, anyone. Like, everyone can make their own decisions and... Ah! Yuck! I'm a sucker for pink beverages. Pixelina likes a Cosmo. That's pink. Oh, I also like a last word. Every now and again, I'll get a hankering for a last word. That one's like equal parts gin, lemon juice, simple syrup, and chartreuse. Usually about 3/4 ounce of each. What's up, Kiss Tune? We're talking about cocktails. For some reason, I don't know, how did we get started talking about cocktails? Oops. Cocktails and Dreams, great movie. Never heard of it. Although once on Are You Being Served, Miss Brahms couldn't remember the name of a Tom Collins, and she called it a John Thomas, which I thought was pretty funny. Alright, is this gonna be the one? Oh man. You can only buy Dubonnet or Dubonnet from one supermarket chain in the UK though. Gin and... I'm gonna go with Dubonnet. I've never had that. That's exactly what it is, Elliot. Oh, Cocktail the movie. I've never watched it. I have heard of that one. I'm surprised you've never heard that, Elliot. That's a British term. I learned it from Monty Python. Dubonnet. Okay, that does sound familiar, but I've never. I don't think I've ever had it. I'm real bad about that, though. Somebody told me one time I just had to try Benedictine. And I said, oh yeah, I totally will. I'll pick some up. I'll give it a shot. That was like 6-7 years ago. I still haven't tried it. I still look at it in the store too, and I'm like, do I want to pay $30 just to try something? And the answer's no. It's no every time. Uh-oh. What have we started? Goodness gracious. I think there's like a pause trick that you can use to make that easier, but I don't know how to do it. Maybe Plasma Snake can give me a tip. And before anybody says anything, I meant a game tip. Yes, I do. Like, is there... Is there an easier way to get under those ceiling munchers? I'm trying to do a very, very fast swoop, which I think will work, but it's a difficult move. Go fast and neutral briefly. Okay, alright. I'll try that. Oh, and if you got any tips on why that happens, I'm all ears too. Sometimes I just get hit by a second bullet. Whoops. Longer than you think, but still very short. Want more than one tip? Greedy. I don't know what to say to that, Elliot. I mean, the first thing that comes to mind is far from appropriate, so I'm not going to say that. Brief, neutral, in between bullets. Like hold forward to maintain the dive. Okay. Give it a try. Because if we can get that, if it's pretty consistent because I'm just holding right. But now that I'm getting a little bit better at those swoops, I want to get there more often. So if I can find a more consistent setup for the bullets, I am on it. So we'll try just a little bit of neutral. Maybe that's something I'm just gonna have to work into my flight toolkit. Don't be afraid to neutral the D-pad. Okay. Well, we're 1 for 1. Okay. I did my normal pixel thing. I got there, and I panicked and forgot what I was doing. Proud to say I've been bringing out the worst in people since 2006. Oh. I'm a good boy on stream, but... Well, I'm a good boy off stream too, but... I enjoy a good double entendre, a good dirty joke. Oh, I forgot to neutral. Oh, I honestly don't understand why it works, but it does. If it works, it works. I mean, obviously there is a reason. I keep forgetting to do it. There is a reason. Maybe Panga could tell us. I need to revisit Kaizo Kindergarten. That game got legit hard after a little while. Oops. Okay, alright. That's some very valuable progress right there. That's the first time I've gotten past that muncher. Realistically, it must get you out of the dive state for whatever, allowing for more horizontal movement. Now that I'm actually thinking about it. Makes sense to me. Heck yeah. That was a legit peeb, too. By about 6 or 7 tiles, but it was a peeb. And I'm really, really, really hoping that is close to the end of the level. Because I've been flying for 2 streams. This is my second stream on this level. Did about 2.5 hours on Tuesday. And a lot of it was on this half, the back half of it. So, everybody with a dirty mind out there spent the majority of 2.5 hours on the back half. Missed the peep while I posted in Discord. Ugh. Pow, pow. Don't worry, Elliot. We're gonna get back there. That occasionally happens to me too, but it doesn't happen very often. Where I get hit by those 2 bullets and it shoots me up. Yeah, we're gonna get back there. Okay. That was basically the last, where the last PB was. In case you were curious. Oh, that works so much better. I'm so glad I have good kaizo players in chat that can tell me how to do this stuff. Little padlock. It is. I think it's like a. Let me go find out. I should cycle it in. Emotes. So the mustache Yeah, it's tier 2. What are we gonna cycle out? Let's cycle out stars. Stars. Slot assignment, none. Mustache. Wait. Get out of tier 2. No, I don't want to upload one. Alright. Page is acting goofy. Reload. Alright, slot assignment. Tier 1. Oh, I guess I had an open slot already. Whatever. Okay. Whoops. I goofed. Yeah, tier 2 subs get like in 1 or 2 extra standard emotes, and I'm like, it's not worth it. it's just not worth it. But that's where I threw mustache, because I figured like who would ever use it. But you're right, it's perfect for this game. Oops. What are you modifying, cat? Cries in tier 1. No, I don't think there's any good reason to get a sub higher than tier 1. I brought Toaster back too. We haven't had a need for it tonight, but I brought it back. Because of Remy's generosity the other night. Oops. It actually unlocked another animated slot for me. So I thought, well, we'll bring the Toaster back in honor of Remy. I always like the Toaster too. It's a simple emote, but it's funny. Oh no. Hopefully we'll be able to use it someday. Make some toast. but I'm honestly not sure I'm ever gonna finish this level. Why is that happening now? Ugh. Alright, here we go. We got another shot at glory. Oh my gosh. Alright. Yo, Remy! What's going on? Rada rada? All the goods to you? None of the bads? Okay, that was a little too long. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Hot, exhausted, gonna help mix this pack for moving, but just drained. How's you and your day? Not too bad actually. I'm sorry you had such an exhausting day, because I'm about to tell you my day was really good. Work's just been, the last few long times at work, months have been very, very busy. Not like bad busy, just busy, you know. And this week's been no different. But my boss hits me up yesterday and says, I need you to go to one of our other locations with the drone and take some pictures of the building and the cornfield next to it. And I said, okay. I think they're planning to do some more building or something in the field. But I said, you want me to spend half the day driving and stand out in the nice sun and fly a drone? Like, yeah, I will absolutely, totally do that. Yo, Blip! Sometimes that happens too, where I get hit by the...
No offense, happy to hear, but thank you. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji, red heart emoji.
No offense taken, Remy. Oh, man. Alright, I know I've said this before, but I think we've just about got this level licked. I'm not super confident with the whoops, that's no good. I'm not super confident with the ceiling munchers yet. But we're gonna get there. Oh no! Boy, that just little bit of neutral right there. It gets it every time. That's a good tip. Alright. I'm gonna get up and go turn the light on real fast. Okay, lights on. I do not like sitting in a dark room. So the color purple is just blue, but it's being choked out? Man, I don't even know. How do you describe colors? Yay! I'm so happy. I wasn't sure what I was doing there, and it looked like maybe stomp, and I'm like, all right, we'll dive bomb and we'll crash. Yay! Oh. Oh my gosh. Thanks for the G's, my... Oh, wow. If you slowed down, you would have died. Yeah, because this game's got... It's got some trolls in it. It's got some pretty nasty trolls in it. How do you say GG before he wins? I don't know. You might be on a bit of a delay. I don't know how the delays work. Sometimes when Pixelina and I both are watching someone, she's like a quarter of a second ahead of me. There's a time to troll. Well, I'm glad I didn't fall for it. All right. High rule. Oh, this is cool. Can I... Optional experience? I'm tempted to check every tile. I can't go on the rocks. Okay. Alright, I'm starting to think it's just Link's Palace. Just optional in Castle. Alright, thank you. Enjoy your time at the store, Plasma. Maybe mobile, I never lag, but it's weird. I use 360p and usually don't get buffered back. Yeah, 360p on a phone would probably look just fine. All right, we'll do optional experience. I got the plasma guarantee. It's not hard. Can I hop on that? Yes, I can. Can I respawn that fire? Oh no. Can't tell any difference. Oh. Get on like a 4K display and watch something in like 360. I don't know if you hate 4K or not, Remy. Boop. Moon. Alright, so there's a moon to the right. Let's see what's over to the left. This is very Zelda-esque. Ah! That was a very optional experience. But hey, we got a moon. I want to like stab this dude and see if I get a potion. Okay. Do I hit the block first? Yeah. Ollie! Yes, we're playing Beautiful Dangerous, and we just finished the Cape level, which I'm very happy about, and it was actually a very, very fun level. There was just some tricks in it that I hadn't seen before, and they stumped me for a little while. But now we're on to this one. We just got started, and it looks totally awesome because, yes, it's Zelda 2. Enjoy your
Lemmy is
look.
lurking today.
Alright, I need to hit that on the way back. And he's not gonna come back, is he? Maybe I can respawn him. Nope. Just gotta be fast. I think that's gonna be the name of this level, is Go Fast. Man, I just watched a YouTube video about the history of cats, and the ocelot was in it, and she named like the family that the ocelot was in, and now I can't remember it. And I was gonna be clever and be like, I don't know, reference it somehow. Well, be clever. Try to be clever. Try to sound clever. Uh-oh. The name of this level is Link's Castle. What did I say it was? Oh my, I need to just hit the wall and go straight down. I mean, that's a totally free move that I'm messing up. Oh, the name of the level is Go Fast. I totally forgot I said that. Okay. Alright. And I think it kind of is. Alright. I've decided that I'm going to have a GPS governor installed in my car because I can't seem to be responsible enough and not speed. Uh-oh. It sounds like somebody might have gotten pulled over. Have you been trained in the kaizo art by Count Dooku? Count Dooku. That's a Star Wars guy, right? I'm such a bad nerd. I'm not up to date on my Star Wars. I'm more of a Star Trek guy. Speaking of Star Trek, I just watched Section 31 the other day. It's kind of a short movie, but it was pretty good. I'd do that, but I just know I'd get stuck behind and not be able to pass them. Yeah. Like having something monitor your speed is one thing, but limit it could be dangerous. I do a lot of driving on 2-lane roads too, and sometimes you gotta pass people. And when you get in an opportunity, you go. Ah! Old people should not be allowed to drive. My grandfather, the one who recently passed, he would drive about 90 miles an hour on the interstate. That was just his default speed. He was not your stereotypical old man. I got a ticket for going like 125 and a 55 in a rural part of upstate New York. Wow. Wow. Not sure what to say to that. Okay. Alright, so... Can I... Oh, that's a P-switch! I gotta hurry now. Shout out to Sifubu. Nice. Anything else over here? Alright, alright, I bet you I needed to get that P-switch and take it up that platform. Only watch Star Trek once or twice. Yeah, some people love it, some people don't. If you do start with the original series, please be aware it gets better. Don't do that, you can't watch streams as a puddle of meat. Yeah, that's pretty fast. I set the cruise about 75 usually. Alright, so... that's gonna be awkward timing, but we can do it. Whoops, that was no good. Okay, alright. Getting closer. Ooh. Ooh. How are we gonna do that? I guess I could throw it up and spin. What's up, Mr. Crasher? What's going on? Are you having a good night? You're very vocal. Yeah? Ooh, this is the tough one. Gotta get a little wiggly with it. Alright. Okay, so we got there. Alright. Beam me up, Scotty. Wait a minute. Am I supposed to find a key? Oh, okay. So there's piece. Oh my. Oh my. I am error. Okay, that's cool. Alright, so we get the P-switch first. I'm just gonna wait. Okay, so here we go. Here we go. That totally works. Okay. Go to the P-switch over here. Alright, every time I jump off a block, it disappears. There's my key. I'm in trouble. Do I bring... I can't bring the disco shell back. You killed the Goomba, the only friend you had in the whole castle. Oh, I did! I didn't even notice. I just kind of did that without thinking. Alright. That happened so quickly, I didn't even register. That ain't too bad. Okay, so let's figure this out. Alright, so I break the first two. Kite the disco back. No, I don't need to kite the disco anywhere. I break the first two and just walk off number 3. Okay. Well, if there's any way at all to screw something up, I'm gonna find it. And I think this is just living proof of that. So let's try again. Yeah, he was scooting. Brooks and Dunn would be proud. Zelda music is so good. Whoa, what happened? I think I got down button. Bop, 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 bop. I'm gonna wait a cycle. I'm not sure if I have to wait a cycle there. But we're doing granny strats. Oh no. Oh no. Got the king! Thanks for the good luck. We're getting this figured out slowly. But we beat the cape level. I'm so happy about that. I think I spent about an hour on it tonight. And we did, what, 2.5 hours on it Tuesday. So it's, 3.5 hours on a level is not great, but it's, hard heck hard. Oh no. One of these times I'm going to try and first cycle this. Man, I need to cut that jump. Oh no! Okay, so let's see what we're doing here. We use the Goomba to turn the turn block, turn the other one, hit the on-off, get the key, come back. The disco is a red herring. It's just there to be scary. Okay, we got the key. This is gonna crumble underneath me. Oh, it's a snake block. What's the red? Is the red fast? I don't know what that means. I like how this is like laid out like a Zelda dungeon. You gotta go to one place to get the P switch, then you gotta go get the key, then... Oh man, totally whiffed it. Oh man. Whoops. That was way off. Okay, there we go. Oh man. If I hold jump there, I'll just land on the Goomba. We're learning, a little bit at a time. Ooh, got down buttoned. Ah, okay. Cat, you're playing some kaizo yourself? Telling you, we need a short cat stream. no. I may have loaded up Super Galaga World. Oh. What do you think of it so far? Yikes. Oops. I think you will absolutely be able to do it. Galaga World is a very beginner-friendly hack. Made it. Vil! Thanks. Wow, 7 months. Thanks. Alright. Okay. And now we go back up. Thanks for the 7 months, Vil. That's awesome. Okay. I think I see what to do there. Yeah, that was a PB. We did the optional experience, by the way. And we got the moon. Okay. We got another try. Oh man. Okay, so I see. The red is it hurts me. That's what the red does. Well, thank you very much, Phil. Oh! Why didn't I stomp on him? Red means dead. Yeah, you're right, Techno. It typically does. Like the peeb? This looks so difficult. Hey Asa, what's going on? Actually, it's not. The last level was like unbelievable hard. It was Cape, and it had some tricks in it that I hadn't seen before. And if Plasma wasn't there to help me out, I'd probably still be on it. Oh, I should have held jump. I should have held jump. Red 777. Yikes. How are you tonight? Awesome as always, I presume. Yeah. I'm not too bad. I'm riding pretty high right now because honestly, I've been worried about that cape level all day. I mean, not to a point where I was like preoccupied with it or anything, but it's been on my mind. And we beat it pretty quickly. I mean, we were on it for about an hour. Okay, I think I need to hit the... I think I know what's going on here. I think I know how to do this consistently. But yeah, cape level is behind us. Okay. Yeah. I know you know, Bill. The grind is real. And it's especially, you know, defeating when you get super deep in a level and you get to a trick that you don't know how to do. Like, I legit did not know how to do those. And my approach, which I still think would have worked, would have been way more difficult than Plasma's approach. His advice made it pretty easy, actually. Oh man, that's a big jump. Yikes. I actually like Cape a lot. I'm just no good at it. There's a lot about the tech that I still haven't encountered. I don't understand it. But when I do, like and I've got somebody like Plasma in chat who will explain, oh, this is how you do this, then it's fun. Cape is really fun. I just need to get better at it. Or more familiar with it. I need to know how to do it. What am I doing? Okay. That's not how you do it. I want to get on that like little 2-tile column and hold jump and walk off to get the Galumba. Because if I have to jump off the floor, I'm going to create a hole in the floor, and the Goomba has the potential to fall into that hole. And then I will be a sad padlock. Okay. Now, let's do a good job. Uh-oh, uh-oh. They're gonna come back, aren't they? Yep. Alright, now this floor looks different, and that scares me. That scares me a lot. But I don't know what to do about it. Oh, that's how you avoid the bullets! Ah, okay. Oh, do we spin him? Yes. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. He's gonna throw a shell at me. Alright. So we give him 3 spins. Oh. Looks random. This is gonna be a tough boss fight. I can already tell. Wow, I keep missing the shells. The Black Knight always triumphs. We were just talking about Monty Python. Bro is fast. Alright, throw me some shells. Ah, no. Alright. Want to get a 20k loan to buy a really nice telescope? To live stream different galaxies and planets? That is a really cool idea. That is a very cool idea. That's a lot of money, but that's a very cool idea. I mean, you could even... Oh, that's such a cool idea. Because you could do like a Neil deGrasse Tyson narration type of thing, you know, whatever you wanted to talk about, or you could just, you know, point it at something and just leave the stream on. I mean, that'd be cool. People would just tune in anytime they wanted to check out the surface of Mars, you know? Of course, I guess celestial objects do move over time. Cosmic streams. I love it. Yeah, that's a really cool idea. I like that. Oh man. Okay, so I can stand underneath his knives when he throws them high. Oh. Alright, this guy's not gonna be too tough. Oh. Wait a minute. He's not indicating he's gonna throw low. Oh yeah, he indicates he's gonna throw high every time. Okay, maybe this is gonna be a little bit harder than I thought. Oh! I never cared much for those flying guys in Zelda. Oh! Alright, get phase 1 out of the way. There's a lot going on here. You can do eat. Thank you, Mr. Ville. Oh! He just turned right around and threw that dagger at me. It's shell time, bro. Oh no! Bow. Boom. Boom. I don't quite like him in the middle of the screen. Okay, Okay, so... Oh, no. We're gonna start counting. I think I might have to look into... 25 or 30. It's a lot to invest. But if it's what you're passionate about. Oh, woo.
Did I get shrunken? I did. I'm a tiny padlock. Who shrunk me? Bill. Alright, there's one.
Oh, no. It was, I could see it off screen too. It was too far away to grab, but I could still see it. That's just a tease. Alright, so, oh man. Trying to make it harder for you to, you done been shrunk. Guys are looking out for me. Uh-oh. Pow. 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 Whoops. Alright, serious face.
Alright, we got one. Oh man, maybe I can use these floaty guys to hop off of. Oh, I'm big now. Well, if being little made me harder to hit, like what's the purpose of this?
Ugh. Alright, we got one. Oh, these silly billies. Alright, throw me a shell. Throw me a shell. Like a shell, please. Alright, we got him one time. Ooh. Ah! Thought maybe you could get a twofer. Get that DPS going. Alright. Shell, please. Thank you. Alright, got him two's. Twice. Two's. What does two's mean? Oh, okay, well, it's more than 3. We know it's more than 3. man. Wrong jump. Alright, we got him once. We got him twice. Got him thrice. Force. Five. Oh! I think that was it, but I got hit by the explosion. Alright, once... Whoops. I know, rude, right? Like, if you're gonna explode, have the decency to go to the bathroom and turn the water on. There we go. Alright, there's Toos. Ah. Thank you, Plasma. We're slowly learning how to fight this boss. And I think we beat him. But his explosion killed me. So, we killed each other at the same time, unless there's a third form. In which case, I did not kill him. Alright, so we've only got him once so far. Uh-oh. Shell, please. Thank you. I will say it's nice that the frequency at which he throws a shell, like the probability, seems like it's 1 out of 4. Maybe. I mean, I'm just kind of guessing, but it's frequent enough. It's not like my Thwomp boss that I don't like, where he almost never gives you a shell. Alright, that's 2. Oh, man. Oh, it's 1 out of 5. Still, that's 20%. That's not bad. Retro Dave, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I'm PixelPadlock. I play Kaizo Mario. And I stomp on the only thing that can hurt this boss. So what were you playing tonight? Something awesome, no doubt. Oh, you can spin on his knives. I didn't know that. Alright, that's 3. There's 4. He's getting a little bit more aggressive, too. Like, he really wants to be close to me. Which is unfortunate because he explodes. Alright. Ah! Whoa, I want that key. Nice! That was a super cool level. Super cool. Super Tanushi World. Got a new PB on my world record, 8 minutes and 3 seconds. Nice. I didn't know you were speedrunning. Lindsay Felony, I've been lurking while you've been playing Beautiful Dangerous, but you've been doing great. I really appreciate you saying that. Wow, 8 minutes on Tanushi. That's awesome. Try Forbes. Among my favorites in the hack for sure. Tanushi was a lot of fun. I really liked that one. Man, that had me stressing. Nah, we'll get it. You know, like, we'll always get it. Lindsay speaks the truth. So this is my very first attempt at an expert hack, and it's been putting me through my paces, but it's doable. Like, we're gonna finish it. I think that was exit 12 out of 20, so we're making progress. This is perfect, Craig. I'm glad you did, Lindsay. I'm glad you did introduce yourself. I think I just went back to Hyrule. Yeah, let's go to the mountains. Northwest Passage. Gonna run it to get more and try and get sub 8, and then beat 6 more quick hacks to get to 199 so Casio can be number 2 hundo. Casio's an undertaking. It's a great intro to expert. I agree. I've been told by several people that its difficulty comes from the length of the levels, and that truly has been the most challenging part. It's a strange feeling to know that, like, I can do every one of these tricks. The difficulty comes from doing them all in a row successfully. Oh, did we give Retro Dave? No, we didn't. I'm a terrible streamer. We gotta do that. Bam. Thanks for trying, Vil, but I don't have that set up. Thanks for the reminder, Cap. Alright, let's try Northwest Passage. Go this way? Oh, we got screen wrap. Well, thank you, Dave. Thanks for saying that. I still, been doing this for a year. I'm still getting used to, like, etiquette and stuff, and I am not fast enough. I had to learn a song about the Northwest Passage in elementary school. What is the Northwest Passage? I don't even know. I grabbed the vine on accident. Oops. Okay, alright. We're learning. A little bit. Which is about as much as middle-aged padlocks can learn at one time, just a little bit. Oh man. Boy, you really do have to be fast here. Ah! Grumble. Sounds like backseat. Level title's actually a reference to Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks is a show I never watched. I need to go back and watch it though. When it was on, I was too young. I didn't want to watch anything that wasn't a cartoon. But from what people tell me about Twin Peaks, it sounds like it's, you know, my kind of humor. Oh, I was reading the sign that said watch out for falling rocks. Oh, Ratio loves it. I'm gonna have to get that from the library. Oh, speaking of shows, I don't know why I did that. Vil, I started watching Death Note the other day. And it is something. Oh, there's more than one. Yeah, I'm like 3 or 4 episodes in, and it's moving fast. Like most animes I've watched, they take a little while to get to the meat of the story. This one's moving fast. I'm only a few episodes in, and he tried to kill L, but it turned out it wasn't him. The police are onto him, and there's like 37 episodes, so I don't know where the story's gonna go from here, but... It's one of the reasons I like it, easy to watch and get into. So many twists and turns. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I accidentally got the movie. Uh-oh. I ordered it from the library, and sometimes they don't have cover art. So the first one was I got was the movie. But I googled it, and the description was that the movie's not anything like the show. So I'm gonna watch the show, and then I'm gonna watch the movie. Libraries are pretty sweet now. The one by me even has Switch games to borrow. Oh, that's cool. All the libraries in my my area use the same catalog network, I guess you would call it. So it's got an app, and I can just get on the app and say I want to reserve whatever is available, and they deliver it to my local library, and then I just go pick it up in a day or two. And I got a network attached to a storage device with an Envy server. Not that those two things are related to one another at all. Oh man. Libby or their own? Well, too soon. Alright, it looks like I'm gonna jump to the left, and I got a platform that goes up.
How then am I so different from the first men through this way? Like them, I left a settled life, I threw it all away. To seek a northwest passage at the call of many men, to find there but the road back home again.
I like that. My library also has an app where I can borrow and download ebooks and audiobooks. I haven't tried downloading ebooks yet. I was a little miffed because I'm really bad at being a nerd. Like, I don't know the nerd staples, and somebody at work was like telling me you have to read or at least listen to Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I'm like, alright, yes, I know, this is, you know, required reading, but I've never read it. So I got the audiobook, I listened to it, it's wonderful. I wanted to get the sequels. They don't have the sequels. And there's 5 books. Like, there's a lot of content there. Alright, so that's gonna destroy that. Jump around. Well, first I'm gonna have to get out my seat. And then we do a shell jump. The book is better than the movie. Only ever heard the first. Yeah, it ends like it doesn't end. The book just doesn't end. They just decide to go to the restaurant at the end of the universe and just, you know, to be continued. Although, looking for stuff at the library too, I am introduced to stuff I didn't know existed, like the Death Note movie, or the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy 1980s TV show, which is exactly as corny as you think it might be. Oh man, okay. A little bit of peanut butter. I miss having the time to get lost in books. I really want to pick up where I left off in the Stormlight Archive series. Yeah, I don't read as much as I'd like to. Can't be worse than the Weird Al show. Oh, I should totally get the Weird Al show. I've never watched it. I've already lost this one. I keep wanting to go right. I forgot about the Weird Al show. Gotta go clip and submit my run. Good luck with the climb. Thanks for the raid, Retro Dave. That's awesome. You're awesome dude. Yeah, and congrats on the PB. I've never seen but sniff it. UHF is a banger. Absolutely. UHF is one of my favorite movies. Just because it's so silly, but it's self-aware in its silliness. And every time I see him make a Twinkie Wiener sandwich, I like want to eat one, but I also don't want to eat one. Because I know it's not going to be good. Have a great night, Dave. Alright. We're getting a little bit more consistent there. Now, if I could only watch out for falling rocks. Yeah, Twinkie Wiener sandwich. Have you ever seen Weird Al's movie, UHF? Oh. Okay. There's a scene in it where they make a Twinkie Wiener sandwich. And it's basically a hot dog with a Twinkie as a bun and easy cheese on top. I think there might be Cool Whip too. Maybe not. I don't remember. But it looks awful. Anyway, that is a fantastic film. A cinematic triumph, if there ever was one. And funny story about Weird Al movies. When Roku released that movie Weird, the story of Weird Al's life, I thought it was just another in a series of like musical biopics, because Bohemian Rhapsody had just come out, and I just figured it was another one of those. But you know, I like Weird Al, so I watched it, and like 10 minutes into it, I'm like, this is starting to get really weird. And like 15 minutes into it, like this is not real. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need that. Maybe? Okay. Alright, so the turn block, I need to use the throw block to turn the turn block. It was a totally Weird Al way to handle a biopic. But I didn't know it was a Weird Al way. Like, it was about the time he was secretly meeting his friends to play polka music, where I was like, no, this isn't a real biopic. This is a Weird Al parody of a biopic. Oh my. I can't do a full jump there because I'll hit the munchers on the ceiling. And I can't do no jump at all because I'll hit the munchers on the floor. I gotta get consistent at the falling rocks. Okay. I can get some indication. Oh my gosh. I keep wanting to press up. And that is just not gonna work for that falling rock section. I can get some indication from the munchers on the left side here. Yeah, that works out. And then I wait until I see a rock, just jump off to the left. That's all. That's all I gotta do. Not press up. Hey, I duped. I duped a turn block. So yeah, Bill, if you're a Weird Al fan at all, I would definitely seek out UHF. I bet it's on one of those free streaming services. Because it's not widely considered a good movie. Oh, I went too early. I mean, I think it's a wonderful movie. Yeah, he parodies a lot. Oh, wrong jump. Parodies a lot of movies in it, and there's a scene where he's basically Rambo, and he's in this like prosthetic muscle suit. It's so funny. Okay. I thought I had this spiny jump pretty. Sometimes that second one comes a little quicker, it seems like. Okay. I know you heard it. I heard it too. You know how many times I heard that on the cape level? And there were only like 4 coins on the cape level. Alright, what do we do? What do we do with that throw block? Oh, I already messed up. They call it kaizo shaming when you collect enough coins for a 1-up. Yep, that's exactly what Vill's talking about. That is exactly what he's talking about. Oh, okay, got it. Got it. There are 3 green coins to tell me where to throw that block, and I still couldn't figure it out. Oh man. They fall at different times. And I'm sure it has to do with where I am, but I'm having some trouble with that. What? Alright, and then... Alright, I can do this. 100%. Alright, so we kept the right vine alive, which is exactly what we want to do. With our well-timed throw. Oh my goodness. PixelPadlock, how are you today? Hey, guess what, honey? I finished a cape level. An expert cape level. Thank you, cat. Throwing that in there. Then we did a level that was Zelda 2 themed, which was much easier, so it was like a nice little cooldown. Yeah, it's very awesome. I'm gonna get the shortcut and we'll watch it when you get home from work. I know that's your favorite thing to do. I gotta let that plant go all the way past that block. Those falling rocks, I think, are the most difficult part of this level. But this level's not super difficult, so... Oh, those falling rocks. So I got so tired of the random up and down buttons, I actually ordered a couple of new controllers. Hey, hey, Sir Vilren. How are you? Do I have a Kaizo beginner tag? I thought I changed all that. I changed it to like learning to play Kaizo. Goodness. Oh my god. Juicy expert? Now that I am. Alright. So the real grumble in this level is the falling rocks. That's giving me the most trouble here. That spiny jump's not super easy. But the falling rocks are tough. Although I get the distinct impression that's one of those tricks that I'm making harder than it is. Because the jump off the side of the vine thing, that's not too tough. You just gotta remember not to press up. But the timing, it seems like it's different each time. And I'm very confident it has to do with where I am, where Mario is. So I'm sure it's something that I can manipulate. My goodness. I know it's coming, and I'm surprised every time. Oh, I pressed up. That wasn't even my controller being weird. I was pressing up. See, that's no good. I gotta throw earlier than that. I can't believe you put shades on the troll. That's so awesome. Okay, so if I like continually climb up, I think the timing of the shells is a little bit more consistent. I say that, and then it lags on me a little bit. So it was just you being weird, not the controller? As per usual, yeah. This controller, I do think I get more unintentional up and down inputs on this controller. So, I mean, I ordered a couple of OEM SNES controllers. From Las Vegas. Wish I could bling out all the emotes. Oh my golly. Whew. It's falling rocks. They're hurting my brain. I love how the sunglasses just sort of line up with most of the emotes too. They just sort of line up pretty well. Even on the peanut butter. Hey Crash. I hear you, bud. Goodness. Yeah, Crash has been a pretty good boy. He's been hanging out in here with me, just sleeping on the table. He hasn't been scratching chairs at all. Oh man, I did 2 attempts at that jump. And I messed them both up. Alright, I think I got the falling rocks thing under control. If I do a full jump when avoiding the first rock, the second one comes pretty quickly. I keep pressing up. That's like the cardinal rule in a Skytree level, is you don't press up. You're gonna accidentally grab the vine. Whoops. We're gonna get there. I knew that was coming right away, and I don't know why I didn't react soon enough. Okay. Why did I do that? It's the weirdest thing. Sometimes, like, I'll consciously know, just then, I knew that would activate that and I wouldn't be able to pass it, but I just did it anyway. Holy moly. I bet I can full jump there. I think it's time to lock in. We know how to do this level. Heck yeah. Time to celebrate. Or it's gonna be time to celebrate soon. Alright. So, we wait for the first rock. We react to it and do a full jump and then just immediately go again for the second rock. I didn't know that was gonna happen. I didn't know it was gonna happen. Oh my goodness. I caught a glimpse of that shell up on the spike, or up on the munchers before. That's probably like an orb that looks like a shell. Because there's no way I can pick it up off the munchers. Well, I guess if I'm big, I can. Oh, these rocks. Forgot to throw it. I forgot to throw it until it was too late. And by then, it was too late. How did I miss a block jump? Okay, we're too close. We gotta get this. Even if it's just a toaster, we gotta get it. We know this game saves toasters. So even if this is a 2-section level, we know it'll be fine. Talking about game saving toasters here. Oh my gosh. Whoops. What were we talking about the other night, Vil, when... Talking about, like, God, I can't remember. It was something else that we would scream in that falsetto voice. And I can't remember what it was now. I keep duping on accident. Excuse me? What happened? Oh, I know what happened. It stopped the first vine. Yeah, the top plant creates the vine and the bottom plant eats it. So I must have stopped the top one. Because I didn't have the turn block turning in time. But it was turning in time to let the bottom one through. That's what happened. Okay. Which means I need to throw the block as early as I can, really. That's just all that means. I love screen wrap, by the way. I think screen wrap is so cool. I went too early. We can so totally do this. I don't know why I'm having so much difficulty. Oh, I was trying not to hit the munchers. Oh. That was some pretty, was a pretty healthy scoop of PB. Oh no. Alright, we got this. Oh no. That was the one-up of shame. Hey, darling. You want to say hello to the gang?
Hello.
I forget about the falling rocks. You can go too high. So I just found that out. That's... Okay, get the spring and take the spring over there. How could I not see that? That's plain as day. You don't even need to read it. It's like the audio section. That's the large print of Kaizo reads, and I didn't get it. Ugh. It was peanut butter. When Pixelina comes back in here, I'll share all your greetings. She's gotta get changed out of her work clothes and give the cat treats. Even though the vet said he gets too many treats. He just went to the vet a couple weeks ago, and he gained 3 pounds since the last time he was at the vet a year ago. 3 pounds for a cat is a lot. But he's really not that big of a cat. Whoops. A treat crash redeem? He Garfielded? Yep. I don't know if he'd go for a lasagna, but he does like fancy cheese. If you've got feta cheese on anything, he wants some of it. Alright. We gotta be close. That part with the springboard has to be close. Yeah, and if there were a treat crash redeem, Pixelina would pop into my stream like 6 times a night and redeem it. And I'd have to get up and go get Crash a treat. Yikes. A viewer's a viewer. Oh, I knew it. I just knew the way I was lollygagging on that platform that I was gonna mess it up. There's the pipe. Yikes. I know, just sniffing it. I have a feeling since it's a pipe, it's probably a checkpoint. But we're gonna go find out. I missed a shell jump, of all things. That's what I missed. Hey, darling. Everybody's saying hi to you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, I lost my plant. What kind of person is I? I'm sorry, Bill. I'm a disgrace to the community. I've seen the pipe at the top of the screen, baby. I have a feeling it's just a checkpoint, not the end of the level. But this game saves checkpoints. I missed another shell jump. Oh. Shell jail. Yeah, at least you're in the community. You have to dig up in the fence and sneak in until someone finds me and throws me out. I know that's a dog joke, but still. You're in the community. Kaizo's a very inclusive community. You putting those away so he doesn't get them?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, I know how to do this. You just jump. You just jump early. You're kind of tempted to just climb the vine as it's because it's in that like one tile tunnel. So you're just tempted to climb the vine, but you gotta jump to get started on those turn blocks early. Uh-oh. Up press. Okay. Oh, we got this, we got this. I was afraid of the munchers. Okay, we're getting there. Absolutely getting there. Oh, micro progress. That's right. Those falling rocks are... I've been doing pretty well with the falling rocks, but they're still difficult. I want to jump quickly. And there I tried to go too early. I didn't have enough vine. Whew. Just about missed it. Ah! I'm on a mission now. The save. Yeah, the save and then the fail. don't understand. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oh, well, hopefully after I get these new controllers, we'll see less of these duck jumps, which means fewer hat crabsville. Sorry. I only watch for the hat crabs. Yikes. So to get up a vine faster, you can jump up it, but I don't really have a whole vine here. And I'm trying to do the little jump trick. But I don't have enough vine to jump into. What was that? Kind of moonwalked right off of that block. They were close, I'm trying to rush. I want to get back to that last part. Try it again. Whoa, slipped right off of that beam. Or I went too early on that one. I need to wait until I see the falling rock. I didn't wait until I saw the falling rock. I need to be pretty close to the end of that beam. What is this music from? This is from another game, but I can't place it. Oh. I'm starting to do that again. Press up when I'm trying to jump off the vine. Ah. All right. We're in there. We're locked in. So if I throw the spring onto the munchers as I jump to it, you know, make it one jump instead of two separate jumps. That saved me quite a bit of time, actually. Oh, the up presses. The up presses. And I'm not even gonna try and blame my controller. It's all me. KRS kicking in, yeah. That kaizo regression syndrome. It's getting late though, and I'm getting tired. I think that's what the real issue is. I just start to get a little sloppy when I'm tired. But I'm just so close to that pipe. Like, we're gonna get that pipe. Okay, that was not clean at all. I was gonna take it if we got there, but it was not clean. Micro regressions. I hope not. What? We've never done that one before. The falling rocks still make me nervous. Oh, that up press. Falling rocks is a good thing to be nervous about. Heck yeah. Whenever we drive through the watersheds in Tennessee, there's signs that say "Watch out for falling rocks." And always makes me a little nervous. Like some giant rock could just fall on your car at any time. The up button. How you watch for them when you're driving, see one coming at you. More than likely, it's too late. It's a very good point. So the sign's just a CYA. You get crushed by a boulder, the state of Tennessee's like, we told them to watch out. It's not our fault they didn't do it. I don't know why the state of Tennessee sounds like a surfer dude. Like, we totally told him to watch out. That silly up grab. We were chiseling on the side of the mountain or the road, but we warned them it could happen. We're trying to frack our watersheds for that good old number 7 water. Oh, we're getting that pipe. We're so getting that pipe. At this point, I just know every inch of this level. I just need to catch the vine at the end.
That's what she said.
That's what she said indeed. Nope. Hey, Adam. As soon as I heard that, I thought that's an Adam line, but I haven't seen Adam tonight. I think I can do this in 2 jumps. If I jump off the vine early enough. Yikes. Cranky baby day, that's cool. Cranky babies need attention. Oh, we'll hydrate. Alright, hydrate and stretch. Stretchy, stretchy. Yoshi side? There's no Yoshis in this level. At least not yet. Or is that the idea? Had a pokey pooping on me. Did you guys see that?
Pixelina Padlock redeemed. Pixelina, you're watching me? I didn't know you were watching me from the other room. So you can come in here and get a live show.
Embiggened girl. I forgot I was embiggened. Whoa! Ah. Mid-air spring jumps are not easy. I get one by accident and it ruins a good attempt. Got that deep growl. Gonna have to watch back the VOD. Well, I mean, I will when I'm editing. Oh no. Speaking of editing, Sir Vilrin, have you started playing around yet with editing software? Okay. Let's concentrate and get this done. Because I got a purty lady waiting for me in the next room. Wants me to spend a little time with her before we go to bed. It sounded a lot more lascivious than I intended it. It was supposed to be complimentary. Okay, so you can do the one jump. Man, my enemies are all misaligned. So I gotta go, just trying to make the cameo. Good luck. Alright, thanks for dropping in, Adam. I hope you make a good move. Can I clear out your redeems queue? Oh, not really. Have cap cut. Just need to get one. Oh. There's a guy at work that was using CapCut. And he said he liked it a lot, but they've recently taken a lot of stuff and put it behind the paid product. I don't know what all he was trying to do. clear out my redeems queue. I don't know what that means.
Remember the strat.
Remember the strat. That's Adam. I don't even have to look at the screen. That's Adam. Yep. Oh, the vertical format? Yeah, that's most editors can do that now. Oh, I gotta wait. Yeah, sorry, Bill. I'm not sure what you mean by clear out the redeems queue. Is that something I should be doing? Oops. Yeah, the way you can refund by marking it incomplete really doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, go ahead and clear it out. That means I can't refund them anymore, right? I usually only refund them anyway if they don't work for some reason. Alright, guys. Ah. I'm tired of making silly mistakes, but we are going to get to the pipe.
Everybody got that?
What was that? I don't know. I'm not sure. Ugh. dark helmet popped up on screen? He did? I was working on a dark helmet redeem. It was called Everybody Got That, but it didn't work quite right, and I never went back to it. Oh, these up buttons. How did you make that one come up? This is ridiculous. I can do this entire level. Yikes. Throwing for content, that is not happening. Yeah, it must have had something to do with the queue clear. Okay. What do we got going on here? We got ice physics? But what's more important is we got a checkpoint. We got a checkpoint. And since our checkpoints are saved in this game, I think this is where we're gonna call it for tonight. Don't forget we have Toaster back. I love the toaster. Okay, that's only a one jump. Alright. So, we are definitely saving backup RAM. And let's find somebody to raid, because we got a handful of viewers. Who should we raid? Is it... Any suggestions from the audience? You know, Glitch Cat is streaming. Let's raid Glitch Cat. He's got like 100 viewers. Alright. Have a great night, Blip. Yeah, I saw Ashley. I rated Ashley a little bit ago. I've never rated Glitch Cat. Yeah, shucks. Alright, I'm gonna stop my record. We're gonna go to ending. And guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. We're gonna go ahead and send you guys over to Glitch Cat, who is an excellent kaizo streamer. So, have a fantastic evening. I know this has been a late one. Oh my gosh, it's almost 10. This has been a late one, but, you know, we're here for the grind, right? Hard game hard. This is Expert. I'm going to send you guys over to Glitch Cat, so have a wonderful night.